Right. You up to this? Yes, I am. I'm doing okay. My water bottle just exploded. Sorry, it took so long. Where'd my pen go? There we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome. My name is Cove, full-time art goblin, and welcome to the stream, my pinchers. Hi, everyone. Wolf Scarab, congratulations on first. Hi, Germ. Hi, Rona. Hi, Clay. Hi, Bear. I owe you an answer, Bear. You asked about the bear folk. Remind me later in the stream. Hi, Silver Sweet. Hi, Neckeye. Hi, Baba. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey. So, I slept badly, but I have drunk some caffeine, and we're ready to jump into this art stream. We have, let's see, how many do we have left? After this one, we have only one more. So if we can get this one done this stream, the next stream will be the last of this set, and I can reopen these slots. Which is crazy how long this took. I might have to set some rules. Then again, so many people got good art. So I think in the end, it's a win. Or you can wait to open it. Yes, there was going to be a small pause between this set of gob commissions and the next one. Good work takes time. Yes, I know. It's just one of those things where I'm. This is such a fun project, but it's an all-consuming one. I just want everyone to have goblins. But every time I see someone who's using their goblin as their profile picture, it makes all this worth it. It's so cool. Oh, I can hear my own stream. That's that's what I was like. I got it. Who's talking? Your bra shrunk. It's not a bra. It's a swimsuit. I still need to finish that art. So much art. Are these commissions or just passion projects? They are a mix. Every time I've done this, I've opened some up to be bought, and other ones you can use channel points to. If you go to the very bottom list of the list, there should be. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's closed right now. But you can use up to 50,000 channel points to get a free commission or a free goblin. Usually we do 5 people per. I might do more because a lot of people have been saving up, and I don't want anyone to have to wait another half a year. Ah, thanks, Royal Knight. Yeah, they are very cheap commissions. They are my cheapest commission you can get, $30 for it, but it's $30 with the knowledge that it might take several months before you get your commission. You can take a nap, Neckeye. Hi, Kumori. Thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Well worth the wait, I feel. Yeah, I think so. That's fair. You are a popular goblin. Nah. I'm pretty low on the goblin totem pole, I think. Let's get to work. Thanks, Rail Knight. I blame us chat for distracting you with hours of tangents. I mean, these streams are my most distracted. It does mean it takes a very long time. I still have so much I need to do. I have 3 full commissions to hand out. I got a bunch of sketches to do. I got some commissions done from last month I need to do. So, this month might be a bit of a slow one. But let's get to the art. You should do art fight. I have always wanted to do art fight. I just don't have time. Like, when you are a professional artist, and because this is my full time job, it's kind of art needs to be work, unfortunately. And then every once in a while, I get to take a month off and do my own art. So that's really nice. But let's get to work. Da, da, da. Music got all quiet. Da, 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 da. Thanks, Kamori. A praise button. That's a redeem I need. A boop redeem. No, a praise redeem, but a boop redeem would also be good. I'm hoping for my next model, it'll be more interactive. I'll have stuff like gifts that I can activate and things. But I need to get some other stuff done first. Why is Cove so busy? Oop, hydrate. Ugh, the water bottle that exploded. was a mistake. Gross. I mixed two gamer subs as an experiment, and don't do that. They're not designed to mix. Gross. Hydrate redeem is now a threat. But thanks, Corey. That's a good girl sign above you. Nope, stretch. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry. I hurt my back a couple days and I stretched into it. Oh, that hurt so much. Ah, I need I need one of those massage guns. Ah. No, no, I'm fine. I'm just sorry about the sounds I made. Ooh, nice. I never got to really watch Ed and Eddie. I only saw clips of it. No, I'm not. I mean, no, okay, that was some sus sounds. That was some sus. I will admit that. I did like a little body twist, and my back just like ah. David Dina. I do need someone. I do need massage. I haven't had one in a very long time. They're so expensive, but like it makes sense that they're expensive, but it's just like ah. Hi, genie problem. Heard Rolf's voice is the same as Goku? Huh. I don't know who Rolf is. The hell are you doing? Pretty much. My back has been bad. I slept on my couch like one of my nights this week, and I have not recovered from it. Which sucks, because again, like sleeping on my couch, I sleep so deeply on a couch, but then my body hurts, and then I can't sleep at all in a bed, and then my body doesn't hurt. I just can't win. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hope you are doing great job. And you are cute. Thanks, David Dino. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I didn't mute in time. Ah. Always been mystery of what under Double D's hat. Who's Double D? Did the gobbo just explode? No, I just sneezed. I usually can mute myself. Oh, it's a character from Ed and Eddie. Yeah, again, I never watched Ed and Eddie. I got to see some clips every once in a while when I was at like friends' houses. But again, I've talked about this a couple times, but my family didn't believe in TV. Our church was very much like don't show your kids this, don't show your kids that. This'll make them evil, this'll make them stupid. A bunch of stuff like that. And so, how loud is this music? Calm down. Here we go. And so my family really didn't we didn't get to watch TV unless we went to friends' houses. I grew up on sitcoms and Buzz Lightyear and some old like Care Bear stuff. And then when we were allowed to go to the video store, then I learned about anime and stuff because then my parents stopped giving a shit. The church was starting to get weird, so they stopped listening to them. My church did the whole don't watch SpongeBob because it'll make you gay thing, and I think that was the moment our parents were like, "This is stupid." Oh, hi Rona. Welcome to the stream. Da, 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 da. Huh? What's the huh to Corey? Da, 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 da. Da, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Who's being baptized? Yes. Dang it, I had their name in my head, but my brain stopped. Ah, I hate when it does this. A. Oh my goodness, why can't. It was. I literally. I hate my brain. It's not forgetting. It's like I knew it, and then I tried to say it, and then I just stopped being able to say it. Ah. But it is a member of the server's VTuber avatar. Don't hate your brain. I mean, I'm allowed to hate it a little bit. My family tried to block stuff like Futurama and Family Guy, but they gave up eventually because it came after Cartoon Network. Oh, thanks, Napalm. Dropping in to cheer Kovan before heading to work. Have a great stream. Thanks, Napalm. But we're talking piano. My My family was very religious until we kind of escaped that kind of mindset. But like again, our church did the whole like there was an episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob gives Patrick a Valentine's Day gift, and our church and a lot of people were like, "Oh my goodness, it's promoting homosexuality," and it was like so dumb, and it was so obviously dumb that I think kind of my parents were like, "This is stupid," and my dad was like, I want to show them like show all of us like Lord of the Rings," and that was also on the do not watch list. So there was very much at a certain point, my family just went fuck it, which did lead, I think, all of us to get a little bit of a TV addiction because it was we went from no TV to suddenly having cable, and we all kind of got a bit addicted to it. My Chad, your brain is 25%. I know. Blah. That's ironic. Yeah, it is one of those. It's the whole like if you make something taboo, you just make it more appealing. So when parents do the oh don't watch this, it'll make you evil, or you listen to rock music, you're gonna become a Satan worshipping home like gay person, and it's like when you hear that as a kid, you're like there's two ways to take it. Is you either go it's like oh no scary scary, or you go now I just want to watch it more. Hi, randomer. So for me, it was I wanted to watch it more. And thus, I became very prolific with cartoons. Da, 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 da. Do you use? What drawing software do you use? I've been using Clip Studios. I've been using Clips. This is Clip Studios too, but this is Clip Studios uh, version 3EX. I actually need to put like on my throne the money needed to upgrade so I can get to 5th edition. Because there's this cool thing in 5th edition where they have this like actual blending tool where you can like blur and pull stuff. It's like blah. It's hard to put like things I need on throne. I just put stuff I want on throne. Wait, if I watch this, I'll turn into a gay person. What do I have to watch to turn me into a goblin person? Well, everyone knows that how you get turned into a goblin is you watch Campaign 2 of Critical Role. You just watch it 3 times and then look into a mirror and say, not his best girl, 3 times in the mirror, and you will turn into a goblin. I want to be a goblin. Then do it. Goblin? No. Want Goblin to hold? Yes. We are very holdable. If you know ways to turn into a goblin is to watch. I mean, technically true. If you watch me gain enough channel points, be in the right place at the right time, I will draw you as a goblin. Like, that will happen. I want to be cute guy. Then I hope you get one of the goblin slots. Right place, right time? Well, yeah, because the slots go really quickly. So I usually will make a big announcement that I'm opening the slots, and then they kind of disappear very quickly. Like I try to do it on stream too, so that like it's like a everyone has a chance. It's not like a if you saw the message at the right time kind of thing. But the slots do go quick because I can only do about 11 to 12 of them at a time, or it becomes a little overwhelming. At the Great Goblin Shrine. They should just instead of a beach goblin, just be like a goblin witch, turning other people into goblins. Nah, I like swimsuits too much. You do great goblin shrine streams. I mean, that actually sounds really cool. Like, it would be a really fun, like, background to make and do, like, a shrine maiden version of my model. I never understood. Here's the thing. Like, shrine maidens are clearly, like, part of, I think it's Taoism. And yet they're also, like, used so frequently in, like, spice and, like, costume and cosplay. And I'm wondering if that's, like, is that, like, cool? Because I know, like, as someone who was raised religious, like the whole like sexy nun was very very uncool. I mean now it's just like cute, but like when I was younger, it was like uncool. I wonder if like Taoism, where the people who are responsible for like Japanese shrines are a little bit annoyed. Can't be a witch in a swimsuit. That would be pretty cute. But nah, I'm a level 2 goblin. Nothing special here. Yeah, something looks wrong with his head. I'm gonna flip the canvas. Maybe that'll help. Oh, one eye is off. Cheek is also very big. Level 2, what's your class? I am just level 2. Er, it is. I have no class yet, but I have reached level 2 by surviving long enough. But I think someone said I think the current assumption is that I am a bard who hasn't gotten a subclass yet. Thanks, David Dino. Nothing special. How dare you doubt your goblin waifu supremacy? I mean, there's just so many other goblins. Like, there are so many other goblins. It's hard to be like, ah, yes, I'm one of the best. Because I'm like, there's like, uh, dang it. It's literally as I try to say names, they just delete themselves from my head. There's only one cove. Aw, thank you. What instrument would you have to play? I think I would be inspirational speech would be my instrument. But I have been trying to learn to play the steel tongue drum because it's like one of the only drums you can learn in in an apartment building. Warlock with your patron being your collective of your followers. I do love that concept. I do want to build that, like a legion subclass where you're instead of like a single patron, you're calling on like a legacy or like a hive mind entity. Oops, oh no, stretch. Let's see what happens. Nope, 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 no. Okay, those are very explicit noise. I can actually hear those ones. My poor back. Ah. But, like, there's Pazzled Egg is a really cute goblin. I think Grant? Is their name Grant? I don't know if they wouldn't be a waifu, but they're another really cool goblin. Um, is their name Not Pudge? Is it Pudge? Yes, it's Pudge. Pudge is another really cute goblin. They're doing very well last time I checked. I think they're on a break. I've had the idea of a patron of an otherworldly audience. Oh, it could be like a warlock bard mix. Oh, I fucking love. Ugh. Oh yeah, Tia and Snoozlin. I don't know. Tia to me always feels like beyond the goblin. Like Tia is this like entity of its own. They're just like so cool. They're like Goblin Plus. Tia is their own thing. I think it's the suit and like the thin arms. But this character is giving me huge like come on brain. Stolas vibes. It's giving me big Stolas vibes. Ooh, Goblin Fia is great. I think I've rated them a couple times. They're awesome. They're so nice. Ooh, arm would be up. Getting really Alistair vibes. I think it's just because I like Has Been more than I like. Sorry, I like Hell of a Boss more than Has Been Hotel. I think like I think Has Been is really good, and I love the designs. But I'm a sucker for underdog stories. Hi, Shy. He's been part of the fandom. I can feel you there. Yeah, I was talking to a friend though, and I've come to this like I people know me. I'm not really part of any fandoms like besides like the Goblin fandom because like every time I get part of a Goblin, like every time I get part of a fandom, there is like this toxicity that bubbles to the top, and I always experience it because like I know there's good fandoms, but every time I'm in one, I only experience some of like the worst it has. So I try to kind of avoid them. It's just a bummer because it's like it is really fun. I think the only fandom I have been in that is like truly non-toxic was well, Critical Role is a pretty non-toxic fandom. I mean, unless you go digging. In the Critical Role fandom, if you go digging, you can find some of the most toxic motherfuckers, but they're so far under the surface in my life. I'm trying to join fandoms. Because like I really like Amazing Digital Circus. Like people know that I love Amazing Digital Circus. But like every time I put my like toe into the fandom, I'm like, I have this opinion. I get yelled at. I'm like, oh no, like back up. The only opinion I haven't been yelled at is my quest for them to bring back Gummy Goo. I need someone to pay me to do 6 pieces of art that is just Pomni and Gummy Goo. I don't care about the spice level. I just need someone to let me do that for a month. I need to become a problem. I need to ruin all the Ragatha Pomni ships. Why specifically 6? I don't know. My brain puts things in groups of 3. I'm not AD or OCD, but I do have a weird thing with 3. But lesbians, I know, Meta, but I like Gummy Goo and Pomni so much more. Also forgot to flip the canvas. Oh, I mean, it was already flipped, so I'll unflip it. Oh, hi, Immortal Rich. Welcome to the stream. It has been a bit. How you been doing? Oh, I've been doing good. Things are going well. I just hit 1,300 followers here on this, which is pretty amazing. I need to do special art when we hit 15. I was hoping I was hoping he'd pop up at the end. Yes, me too. I'm with you, Solav. I was hoping he'd show up. Like, I know what, like, in the narrative, he represented something more than, and it makes sense they didn't bring him back. But I'm like, "Ah." Da, 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 da. Did you see what I finished drawing yesterday? Yes, I saw. Shy, that was the first piece of art I saw when I opened my blue sky that day. Or Twitter, I forget which one you're on. But, like, that was the first piece of art. Square in the middle of my timeline. I was like, oh my goodness. It was wild. I'm at work. Oh, hired, miss. I hope work goes well for you. Why can't I just do easy poses? Nice! Congratulations, Shy. You're learning. How is art going today? It's going okay. I'm a little slow in the head right now. I kind of got a weird amount of sleep. Oh, chat froze. There we go. Easy is too mainstream. Hi, Zuma. Swamp with art all day. It has been a busy art month, and I almost got all my commissions done, but I didn't get them finished in time, and now I'm like, ah! I've got like 3 more I need to finish. To make a more casual outfit, it depends on how complicated you want your model to be. Da, 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 da. No, feel guilty. Yeah, Shy, you might have given me time off, but the people after you haven't. No, don't worry. I'm gonna get it done. I I need because like here's the thing about commissions is like once they're done, I need to start the next batch and so on and so forth. 'Cause that's my job, and it's an amazing job, but it is a job that takes a lot of time. Like I wouldn't trade it for anything besides like this job plus doing my own art. But it is one of those you can job is still a job, even if it's an amazing job. You guys have given me the most amazing job. We now have a wonderful stream. Got to meet with my fam, help garden before family dinner. Just remembered I never fully dressed. Now to smile. Thank you. Nice and love. If a single one of them had a problem. I know. It's not about them having a problem, Shy. Sorry. I'll put this a bit different way. The more time I work on those commissions, the less time I have on future commissions, which means less money for groceries. It's a job. It's weird. I don't like talking about it because it's like, again, this job is so amazing. But it's just one of those, it, I need to kind of constantly be working until I can, until the server pays for most of my expenses. I have to kind of keep working to keep everything moving. Ooh, oh no, a hydrate. For those who do not know, I accidentally mixed two um different gamer subs, and the combination has turned the water brown. So if you have gamer subs, please sponsor me. If you have gamer subs, do not mix them. They're not supposed to mix. Gross. So much caffeine. Ah. The flavors cancel each other out, and so all you can taste is caffeine. Does taking 2 days off really stress you out? Little bit, yes. It is. I am also a bit of a workaholic, though. So, like, do not get concerned that becoming an artist will turn you into like a workaholic. I was always a workaholic. I was that person that went to my office job when I was clearly sick, not during COVID, but like after. But I was clearly sick, and they'd be like, "Go home," and I'm like, "But I have to work. I don't feel good if I'm not working." May I ask you about the bear folk? Yes, you can. So, the bear folk are a rare species in my world. They're called the Ursa. They exist in uh, the cold north, duh, but not in the cold south. They're only found in a few locations, and they are kind of like the strongest. Like them and Goliaths are like the two strongest natural races in my plane, like just from pure physical strength. And they are um, kind of committed to hard living. They worship the goddess of ice and the goddess of the warm hearth, or the god of the warm hearth, and kind of work hard to kind of keep their spaces clear and to hunt and live this kind of solitary life. Those who leave this life are often hired as mercenaries due to their pure strength. Well, like most races, like get like a you get a +2 to this and a +1 to this. Ursus have a +3 in strength, and their strength can surpass 20. Like they are incredibly strong because they are like a blessed race. Kind of the they're kind of seen as like Asimars of the frozen god, but like they are also like kind of in constant battle with their goddess because like the goddess of ice and snow kind of sees death by her hands as beautiful. And so the Ursas are kind of constantly fighting with their own deity to kind of survive. And so when they leave, they kind of realize that, like, holy shit, this world is a lot easier to deal with when a goddess isn't trying to actively kill you. So they go on to become very strong. They're found in a place with bears, not a place with no bears. Oh, cove noises. Basha, basha, basha. Basha, basha, basha. Oh, shrimp check. Thank you. And Sir Elk, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 4 months. Hi, Poke. And hi, Dice Sylvie. Sour cherry mandarin orange. See, that makes sense. I mixed the peach with the blue raspberry and it did not work. Another stretch. Stop redeeming stretches. Damn it, I can hear it this time. It's so loud. Stop it. It's because I hurt my back. So stretching is actually a little bit painful. Ooh, nice poke. What did you pull? At 10 rings. Got second place, which got me a roaming throne. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Good job. I've never won anything like that at one of those. It's okay, Rooker. Nice. Good job, Poke. Congratulations. I haven't really pulled much from the new set. I don't really like it very much. I don't know. I love Universes Beyond, but sometimes I can't get into them. But like the set's really fun. Like I pulled some of the set on what's on Arena, and I've been having a lot of fun with Modoc. Modoc is a really fun card. Also, one of my matches with my library completely empty. Ooh, scary. I did that too during during the Strixhaven one. Someone built a mill deck in limited, and I was like, how the fuck? Modoc is quite the villain. Doesn't help that there are too many in the year. Yeah, there's way too many this year. I hope they calm down next year. Because it was too much. Because like I was watching a video this morning about someone explaining like the main problem right now that we've been seeing with Universes Beyond, um, specifically with the new Universes Beyond, is and they did it really interesting because they pointed out that Nico Bolas, like one of the main villains of Magic the Gathering, only has 6 cards to his name. There are only 6 cards that represent this incredibly powerful figure in Magic the Gathering lore. There are 8 different Iron Man cards there are 17 different Spider-Man. There is, and it's the same Spider-Man. It's old Peter Parker, not just like Spider-Man in general. And there are 9 Donatellos, or no, 7 Donatellos. And it's like, it feels like they're lazy. Like, it feels like like the Universes Beyond sets are lazy. Like, they're not telling stories. They're not, like, using them to kind of, like, like, add new mechanics or talk about, like, stuff. They're not, like, adding things to the game. It's just, like, a bunch of the exact same card over and over and over again. And it's like, if let's say they put out, like, a Marvel Universe set, and it was, like, the story of, like, an invasion like, uh, of Krull. And so you had all these singular superheroes, you had the Krull versions, the main villain was like this Krull commander who it's like you could use as a copy. And you had like two teams fighting them, and you had these like build a story. Instead, it's like every single superhero multiple times, every single villain multiple times, and they're all just doing stuff. Like, it's weird. It's it's a weird thing where it's like they have an opportunity to like tell a story with these sets, and they don't. I mean, like, that was one of the things that people liked with the Avatar The Last Airbender, is that the cards tell the full story. Like, they're using the story of Avatar The Last Airbender to and telling it with cards. Like, there are 4 Zuko cards. There is like Zuko the Dishonored, Zuko the Redeemed, Zuko, like firebending teacher or something. I forget what that one's called. I think, or greatest firebender, and like a Zook, and like the blue spirit. Like, they are telling the story of Zuko through his 4 cards. Same with Aang. Same with Katara. Same with Toph. They're telling the stories of the characters. So the cards have a little bit more value, and you're able to kind of like pick up a card and be like, I like this one because this is Toph right when she discovered metal bending, or ooh, this is Boomy during the end of the show, and this is Boomy at the beginning of the series. And like, there was a level. Oh, Hulk, thank you so much for the resub. Like, yeah, like there's just like this blah. They need to tell stories, and they just don't do that with these Universes Beyond sets. Like, that's why I think people were really accepting of like the sets like Final Fantasy, um, Final Fantasy, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Lord of the Rings. It's all of them are telling stories with their cards, or are referencing parts of a bigger story. Where all the Spider-Man one and the Marvel one are just making, even the TMNT one are just making references to characters, not like to a story of the characters, if that makes sense. Oh, we have a read it spicy. What is that quote, Chai? I'll do my best. Go away. There you go. You don't know how hard it is being a woman looking the way I do. That doesn't sound spicy. That sounds sad. Like, it sounds like a tragic line. No, yeah, I know that scene. But you didn't say that scene. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't seen it in so long. I need to rewatch it. All right, sorry. I'm dying of heat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to get some airflow in my little apartment. One moment. Okay, okay. The fan isn't being picked up. But yeah, back. Sorry about that. Da, 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 da. Ah, good to know, Shy. I need to rewatch that movie. Can we watch that movie on stream or would Disney get mad? Ugh, I just want to watch stuff. I keep wanting to because right now I do a lot of Discord streams, or I do art, and I get to watch shows with people. But I'm like, I want to do that on Twitch sometimes. But I'm like, no, I don't want to get banned. Yeah, no, we do watch it on Discord. That's my whole thing. Is I do a lot of streams on Discord, where right now we're watching Soul Eater. We're watching. We just caught up with My Adventures of Superman, and what was the other show? Um, we watched all of Konosuba together. It's really fun. It's like my favorite thing because it keeps me really focused. Where I'm like, I have a bunch of people watching me draw, and then we're all watching a show together. Really helps me with my focus issues sometimes when I'm it's hard being your own boss in some ways because it means when you're tired and you're like, I shouldn't work, and your brain goes, yeah, you shouldn't work. It's like, no, I need to work. I need to join in that and bring popcorn. Yeah, it's available to all VIP members. I do usually 2 to 3 art streams on Discord. I'm not always talking during them. I'm trying to increase the amount of time I talk, but for the most part, I'm watching shows and doing full art pieces and stuff. Oh, boss you. I can't watch anything while writing. It just distracts. Yeah, no, no. I'm the opposite. I can't do anything when I'm writing, which is why I don't really write very much. But when it comes to art, I need something else playing. Otherwise, I just get too distracted. Well, like here, this was a good example. I was talking about like fandoms. Like I really like this. This is a fan song about Amazing Digital Circus that's playing right now. It's called The Mom Friend. And like I really like it because I really hear a lot about myself in this song. And like I was like, I really like this song. So I was looking online and everyone's like, this song is the fucking worst. I can't believe they said this. The voice actors should never partake of these songs. The voice actors need to shut the fuck up. I'm like, oh my goodness, I really like this song. Why are people so mean? He's such, yeah, right? Thank you, Wolf Scarab. Cove, do you like Undertale and Deltarune? I used to. I have some bad memories with an X when it comes to Undertale, so I haven't replayed it in many years. And I have been told to play Deltarune. I just don't have time. I have so many games to play, and they're like, "Oh, it's like takes 2 or 3 hours," and I'm like, "I don't have 2 or 3 hours." But my friend Onyx has suggested that I play it on stream, which I might do. Because it would be kind of fun for people to see because I'd be going in completely blind. I know nothing about Deltarune. I know that I think there's a robot guy with a long nose, and I think there seems to be a purple dinosaur that people really like, and someone with a spade is a good guy or a bad guy. I don't know. Like, I know nothing about Deltarune. I know, Shy. I want more time. Also, who else wants to make 48 hours long? Yeah, like, oh my goodness, every time I hear people like talk about superpowers, one of my favorite examples of just like how silly it is like when people are like, "Oh my goodness, I would love the ability to stop time." And you're like, "Oh, why would you want that power?" And the two responses every time the two responses is so I could get more done or so I can rob a bank. And I'm like, both of those are so reasonable. Like one of like as a fantasy I had and still do honestly is like I'm not even a big fan of Naruto, but the idea of making like shadow clones that like go off and do your work is like so appealing. Like I just need one shadow clone to work on commissions, one shadow clone to I don't know, get an office job, one shadow clone to do my own personal work, which would be me, and then like another one to clean my house. But I don't. Alden, thank you. Welcome. We are still drawing you. We just want to not have to sleep. Yeah. But our bodies need to sleep, unfortunately. I would also like to not sleep. But that's as someone who has a lot of problems sleeping. That's funny, Alden. Rob a bank, nothing. I'd stop time just so I could write codes straight out of Office Space. fraction of a cent from all digital transactions. I love that, like, I know it's always been there, but the amount of, like, it used to be like that, like, I'm not exactly a fan of the movie, but, like, Fight Club was the outlier of the whole, like, "Fuck the system, everyone's like, all the banks are evil," and now, like, that's, like, the norm. It's just nobody fucking likes anyone with money. To me, yeah, when you hear the stories, it makes sense. But let's not turn this into another Cove hates capitalism conversations because it happens way too much. Can I finish? I mean, yes, Meta, you can pay me to do anything. That's the whole thing about being a commission artist. Anything I imagine. How much? It depends on how much you would need me to do. But normally, a character sheet is either $200 to $300 because that's a lot of work. And I still need to make my own. You can discuss that meta if you need help. I just can't really do that on stream. Besides, I think you just are tired. You can definitely get it done on your own. You need to be fed too. And work per hour. I know. Blah. So weird hearing old Amazing Digital Circus songs when they were just guessing. They were just guessing what the plot was. Well, Meta, you can always ask for help. Still emotional over the finale. It was such a good finale. Oh my goodness. I swear, the people who are like, oh, what a bad finale, I was like, you don't get it. And it sucks that you don't get it. Like, I hate being like that person who is like, hey, you're just not, you just don't get this. It's not bad. You're just having troubles comprehending it. Because, like, that sounds so rude. It sounds so, like, dismissive. But it's, like, so true. Like, I had a friend talking to someone about the ending of Amazing Digital Circus, and there is this, and they were like, well, they never explained what the company was. It's like, well, that's not important. They never explained, like, Kinger and Scratch. What were their relationships? Like, that wasn't important. Like, we didn't get to see Jack's Abstract. That wasn't important. Like, it just all this shit where they would be like, they're like, I wanted to see this. It's like, well, that wasn't the story. That wasn't what they were trying to tell. And it's like, blah. Yeah. They were expecting something else when it actually was. Or they were, I mean. Yeah, exactly. Jacked Abstracted kind of mirrors how it would feel. Exactly, Pulp. That's exactly how it's supposed to feel. Was the plot was despite being released when the only thing if I remember correctly, the Weird Al song that is a myth about the Weird Al song. Um, if I remember correctly, I might be misremembering, but it was he wrote a treatment of the song and they liked it, so they gave him some very mild spoilers so that he could work with it. But like that might not be true. That whole song with Weird Al is kind of like a myth. There's a lot of like rumors about it. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I wasn't a fan of what happened on screen, but oh, chat went fast. But it was purposely done that way. The suddenness and unexpected suddenly losing someone. Yes, exactly. I don't like that it was off screen, but I understand it, and it made the point more impactful. When a show ends, it doesn't need to tie up every loose end. Sometimes you leave shit like that for a sequel, and sometimes you leave that purposely ambiguous because you don't want to give an answer. Exactly. Too many shows, like we talked about this a couple streams ago, too many shows try to wrap everything up, and by trying to wrap everything up, they fuck up. Like they try to wrap every loose end, and the end finale feels rushed. It feels chaotic. It feels like they they answer everything, but then if they miss one thing, that one thing stands out even more. Where it's like sometimes things just end, and you don't get like it's not 100% satisfying, but the story is done. The story is told. Come up with are far better than the actual answers, and sometimes the actual answers will just piss off the fans, so it's better to not say. That hit home. Oh, what did you say, Polk? Yes, yes. I've talked about that's. I'm not reading it out, Polk, but I have read it. It just like trigger warning, I guess. But like, yes, like that is exactly how it is. As someone who has dealt with loss of both that variety and others, it just happens. You don't get this epic, amazing moment. You don't get this kind of, you don't get to say goodbye sometimes. It's very, and they were trying to capture that, was that they didn't get to say bye. They didn't get to have one last fight or one last argument, or it was just sometimes people are here and then they are gone. No, 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 it's okay, Polk. I think it's fine that you wrote it. I just don't want to say it just in case. That one's pretty. That was it's yeah. It's like that stuff is important, but it's also like this song is loud. Da, 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 da. Jax is a very well made tragic character, and the fact that you could go back and find so many points this ending could have been prevented makes them that more tragic. Exactly. Like I think that's kind of the difference is that like people who went into the finale expecting answers were the ones who were disappointed because it wasn't about answers. It wasn't about like where are their minds or like what what was this technology? What was the like what are all the answers? What's the name of the other AI? Like if you were looking for answers, you're going to be upset. But if you're there to experience the end of the story, I think you're going to be a lot more happy. That's a good point, Shy. Is that like some people will never be happy. That is just an unfortunate part of. I think that's the problem with fandom sometimes, is that there are some people who would never be happy unless it was their ending. Like if they physically wrote the ending or physically wrote the episode, they would never be happy. Like there was I've talked about this before, but I had a friend who hated, I don't know if they still hate it, but they hated the Logan movie. Like the last movie. It was supposed to be the last movie for Wolverine. They hated the Logan movie. When I asked them why, they were like, "Well, I don't think the villain was a good choice. They should have picked Daxton, who was like Wolverine's son from the comics, and then it would have been this cool like father son conflict." And he's like, and it would be the same as him fighting a clone. And I was like, but that's not the story they were telling. It's like, yeah, but it would have been better if it was the story they were telling. I'm like, so you hate the movie for a thing that wasn't in the movie and was never going to be in the movie? And they're like, yeah, I just think they could have done better. And like, this was not an argument. This was like a friendly conversation. And so, like, imagine that on the internet where someone is like, well, I would have wanted to see this. And someone says, well, but that's not what you saw. And they go, well, yeah, but it should have been like this because I wanted it and I know better. And it's like, I don't know, it's very selfish in my mind where someone is like, well, the finale is not good because I didn't like it. It's like, it's too bad. Not everything is for everyone. You kind of have to what's the word? Um, something your expectations. What's the phrase? Um, something your expectations. Someone help me. I like the show in a whole. Me too. It was a show about emotion of a group of characters feeling trapped, not finding a big bad guy and defeating it. Exactly. Lower your expectations. Yeah, or no, well, not lower. It's not lower your expectation. It's like halt your temper. There we go. Thanks, Shy. Oh, thanks, Bear, too. Yeah. Temper or curbing. That also works. But yeah. Temper or curbing your expectations. You can't expect, like, the indie project from a single creator to have everything that you could possibly want in the finale. You can't expect that they were going to tell the story that you fell in love with to begin with, and you're going to see what their final concept was. And I think that's kind of important of itself. That you are experiencing a story that someone else is telling. And it's like the possible villain we expected to see wasn't. Oh, yeah. I freaking love what they did with Kane. I think it was such a beautiful telling of that character's story. I've been coloring the wrong layer for an hour. Oh no! But what you do is you copy the layer of color, then you undo all your mistakes, and then paste your copy of your color. Then you don't lose any of your work. meta. Meta, what you do is you copy your color layer, then undo as far back as you can. It helps. Doing fun outside my window. Nice. Wave at them. Da, da. I already erased it. Oh no. You know what? We see perfect scenes and perfect characters. A negative. Last thing I will say on Amazing Digital Circus, I know what abstraction is an allegory for my own mental well being. I have to believe there is something that eventually can be reversed. Yes. Oh no, I believe that too. Like, here's the thing when a story ends and it tells you that no, this is done, nothing can be done, that's sad. But when a story ends and says maybe there's a future, that's when fan fiction happens. That's when you get to tell your own stories. I believe that like an ending where we don't have all the answers allows the piece of literature to keep being written. We get to keep telling the story. I still can't wrap my head around artists use layers. We don't even fully understand. I'm reminded of that oh, Rick and Morty meme that describes a fan of fans of us in a tea. Okay, but that's not what I wanted. Mary Sue or her brother Gary. Oh yes, yeah, we've talked about it on stream a couple times. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. There, I wouldn't. I see what you're saying, and I think it's a very funny joke. I was gonna try to over-explain Gary Sue and Mary Sue again, but we've explained those too many times on this stream. Not this stream, but streams in general. Oh, hi, Katana. Who is the Mary Sue? I am not the Mary Sue. I struggle with way too much stuff to be the Mary Sue. Like to do. Da, da, da. Oh, hi, Cyberman. Made me cry because I know about masking and not having two best parents putting a very like honestly. Oh, sorry, I was trying to read that. Da, da, da. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No. Episode 9 was really good. She never does anything wrong except when she does, which is often, and which is why we make fun of her. In general, it frustrates me because I already can't draw. Feels like when I try to use them, how they actually interact. Like here, I'll Dina, I will show you a really quick, super quick how I use layers. So I first off start with a basic sketch, then I overlay a new layer on top of it, then I overlay another layer. Oh, wow, that's really small on my screen. Then I overlay another layer on top of it. Then I add another layer. And then I start drawing. I use it essentially as sketchbook, where I can keep drawing the same thing over and over again and slowly add to it so that I know what I'm doing. As far as like layer shading and stuff, that is a very different level that I don't even fully understand myself. I'm still working on learning that one too. Add some fur to emulate their fluffy ears or their fluffy feathers. They're gonna be a fluffy goblin. Yeah. Coloring these chains by hand. Ugh, my back. Oh, come on, you just ate, Cove. Can't be hungry. I swear, my body works on a timetable that it will ignore or enforce at random intervals. Because I'll like sometimes I'll eat one meal and my body is like, "You're fine. You're immortal. You don't need anything." And then sometimes the clock will tick, and it will become 12, and my body will go, "It is time to consume food. If you don't, we will shut down aggressively." It's like, "Yesterday you were fine." My body's like, "I don't care. I don't have any food in the house." Ah, How was the rest of last night? Oh my goodness, that game is so fun. We played it. We almost went 40 minutes over our stream. It was so good. Mecha Chameleon is so fun. I am so excited to play it again. That was yesterday, fool. Today we are dynamic engine that requires food. Oh no, you didn't derail anything, Dina. But yeah, the mouse, doing art with the mouse is very hard. Let's be very like the people who do it, people who use their art like a mouse to do art, they're doing it as a challenge, not because it's like a good art form. It's like it's hard. So you're kind of already dealing with a lot if you're using a mouse to kind of create your art. Oh, hi McBow. Thank you so much for the resub. 17 months. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you. Potato was best hiding spot. I know. I wish I was a little bit smaller, then I could have hidden as a potato. This song was such a good song, but also makes no sense in the narrative. and I am a huge fan of Hell of a Boss. But this song makes so little sense in the narrative, but it's like such a good song. Are you free Tuesday? No. Tuesday's Magic. It depends on what time though. But no, Tuesday I usually go to Magic at my local game store. Like 10:30 a.m. Yeah, I should be free around then. Oh, hydrate. I have to drink the toxic potion again. That the game was fun. I was curious about it, but I'll likely never play it. Oh, I'm sure you will. Just gotta find some people. It's really cheap. You can probably do a party on the server. Just ask if a bunch of people on the server want to play. Ah, yuck, yuck. It just tastes like caffeine. It's such a good song, but it's so narratively weird. I want green apple. Oh, that sounds so good. I need green apple stuff. I like green apples a lot. Ooh, I would love to play. Yeah. Hopefully next week we will be doing a magic. We'll do weekly commander again because tomorrow we are doing tomorrow I am doing a work stream because I need to get some stuff done before I go to a family event. Da, 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 da. You're a wait. That's when they're starting it. Oh shit. Okay. Apparently my family dinner starts at 11 a.m. Oh, so I guess tomorrow's stream is canceled. Damn it. Ah, shit. That means I only streamed twice this week. No. Blah. I love my family. I don't have enough time in a day. Cove noises. Vasha, vasha, vasha. Blah, blah. Blah. You stream when you get home? I don't think so. Like, it sounds like it's gonna be an all day thing, which makes sense. My Lola is back in town because she lives in the Philippines, so it makes sense that we're doing something big. They just kept describing it as a dinner, so I was sure that I was like, it was gonna be a dinner. Yes, I definitely will. One second, just double. Sorry, just double checking stuff with my family. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just confirming everything with my family. I'm so sorry. Ah. Right, let's keep doing the art. Hi, Faith. Hope you're having a good day. Easily so. Nice. All right, I should probably say Happy 4th of July to those who celebrate. I forgot that that was happening. Na, na. Bug? Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's a lot to celebrate this year. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, this is another Sonic song. I swear I can't escape. You've just infected my all my playlists. Ooh, oh, be safe, they who are bear. Flash floods are really scary. Make sure you cover the bottoms of doors. A lot of people forget that. Or you sandbag outside them. I've had to do a couple sandbaggings to like assist people when I used to live in the lowland areas, but it's really spooky, so be safe. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of thunderstorms. It feels more like celebration of unity than the country's birthday. Yeah. I don't know. I don't I cannot speak much on that as someone on the outside. It just does feel that this should have been a really cool moment for Americans, and it seems like it keeps getting co-opted by other people. You know what's funny? What's funny, Shy? I just want July to be over. Well, it'll be over soon. Time does seem to be going quite fast recently. Da, 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 da. Doing a contest for best villain song. And we'll submit it this song. Is this a villain song? I just want this day to be over. Oh no. Oh, it is. I didn't know it was a final boss theme. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about Sonic Shy. I played Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic and Knuckles, and Sonic CD because my family had an old disc that had all of those games on it. I have played nothing else. I also played Shadow the Hedgehog, but I only played it a little bit. Oh, hi, Nuclear Cider. Thanks so much for your 30 stream streak. It's pretty much undisputed fact. Oof. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness, it's such a cute little tail wag. Hi, Killia. Killia? Killia? Oh no, I can't read. Killia. Killia. Thank you so much for your first time chat, Killia. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. Also, that emote is so cute. It is so cute. Sorry, I clicked on your profile. What is? Oh my goodness! It is such a cute little avatar. Just K. It's fine. Alright, there, Kay. Hi, Kay. Welcome to the stream. It's good to meet you. We're just turning people's OCs into goblins. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Goblin transformation is such a fun idea. Yeah, it's been really fun. We've been doing it for, I think, a year now. This is the second group of them. It has been a very fun adventure trying to get these done. I can show you some of the stuff we've done. Let's see. Here's the last group. Is this it? Or is this? No, this is the one with Ash. Wait a minute. Here's the last group. There it is. Gonna have to hang around here and save channel points. Please do! We do give them out when people get enough points. It's really fun. Alright, here is the long list of goblifications we've done. If you try to goblinize a goblin, they turn into a kobold. But we did this one. Make them bigger. This one. This one was really cute. This one was a cow goblin. Yeah. Astoria's turned into a goblin. Then we started getting into color. Some of these were so fun. Actually traded for this one. I traded the owner so I could keep this one. This one I still think is one of the best ones I've done. She turned out so good. Dryad goblin. You know, rogue goblin. We did from what was the game? I just literally had Tia tell me the game name. This one. Yeah, Crosscode, that was it. We had a Yu-Gi-Oh one. We had Rena. We had mouths. Blobbers. This one was really cool. Little sword. Little rapier goblin. We did the sprite from come on, brain. Rayman. Any more in this list? No. This is the new list. I still need to play Crosscode. It's in my Steam library. I had so many games to play, so little time. Why can't I be a gamer streamer? I'm an art streamer. It means I can't play video games all the time. You do such amazing work. Oh, thank you. I do my best. These are one of my favorite commissions because I'm able to give these out pretty much for free. Then you would complain that you wished it was fair. If I was a gaming streamer, I wouldn't have enough time for art. If I'm an art streamer, I wouldn't have enough time for games. It's an endless cycle. See, I need to widen the head a little bit. Yeah, that helps. da. Need to poke you later about how to stream art on Discord. It's really easy, but sure, I can give you some pointers. Da, 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 da. Ooh, hype train! Choo choo! Oh! Thank you so much for the gifted sub! And Nick Bell, thank you so much for the gifted sub! And hype train! Choo choo! If we get to level 5 hype train, I will be doing a speed art at the end of the stream and giving out a free OC. So, make sure you donate now. Or, please don't feel any pressure to. Oh my goodness, a little dancing gift. Alright, have a good time working, Kay. Last night during your stream. Aw, thank you. It was such a fun stream. We are definitely doing it again next week. I'm sorry if people wanted to see something else, but it's definitely what we're doing. It was too fun. Oops, stretch. Ugh. Ugh. My back. I need to actually do like a real stretch. Ugh, my back's never gonna get better. And hydrate. I need the chaos. Yeah, I was laughing so hard. Ugh. Thanks for the hydrate game, Lycan. Randomer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We hit level 2 of the hype train. Choo choo. Oh no, level 3. We hit level 3. Yeah. We get to level 5, we'll be doing speed art. A lot of people, but didn't in last night's stream, so that makes me happy. Oh, nice! I'm glad you were able to enjoy it. I also find that sometimes when there's too many people talking, I think it helped that we all had one thing to talk about, so there wasn't a lot of cross conversations. Oh my goodness, I haven't heard this song in years. I still know nothing about this game series. There's so many like video game songs that are like so good, and you're like, but like you know, like that's one of my favorite type of fan songs. Is like it's a fan song that can work without context. Like when I was a big fan of League of Legends, there was a lot of League of Legends songs that like without context sounded like gibberish. But there's a lot of these songs that are really good at like sounding good without you don't need to know what that they're singing about Bendy and the Ink Machine. It just sounds like a creepy story. That's my favorite kind of like fan songs. Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry, Dina. You said that you were dealing with a storm. Well, again, we're gonna be playing it next week, and we're gonna try to find some fan-made maps. So it's gonna be great. You remember the Pentakill? Yes, I remember Pentakill. That was a great songs. Ugh, why do I miss League? It's like this virus that sticks in my head. That would be a wild stream. Cove returns to League. See if I can still play. See how many people get mad at me for playing support. The more I learn about League, the less I want to play it. I know, that's the thing. It's one of those games where, like, I know when I pick it back up, I'm going to have fun until someone calls me a slur. Because it's like one of those communities where it's like, they, there's so few chill. The community lacks a lot of chill, where it's like, hey, I'm here to have fun. It's like, no, you're here to win. It's like, no, I am really here to have fun and hear cute voice lines from a character. League is a good game, but the community, yes. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Is League is incredibly basic game. It is really fun. It has a huge learning curve, but it's really fun. But the community is very rough. And every time they try to fix the community gets mad. I remember when I was still in the community, they added like the ways to like say thank you to your players, to your friends, and they added like rewards if you get like a bunch of like thank yous and if you're like considered a good player. And then people wouldn't give people commendations during matches and they would get mad and have like freakouts on them. Oh, the hype train is done. Thank you all so much. I should have said something. Whoops. I'm still bad at that. But thank you so much. We got to level 3 of the hype train. Choo choo. I heard that League is a game where matches last about 40 minutes. Yes. But you will know whether or not you'll win or lose within the first 5 minutes. Yeah. It is kind of it is they built what's the word? Um uh, it is a game with a really bad snowballing problem. Like there are other games that try to add like fixes, like if you've been losing the whole game, you'll gain access to some kind of bonus or you'll like the maps will be set up in a way that like if you're losing, you can kind of push near the end and still get a chance to have an opportunity to win. Uh, League doesn't have that. If someone feeds someone like 3 kills early on in the game, you know your team is going to lose unless you get really lucky or the enemy feeds more than them. That's why such a toxic game. Is because uh like you can literally lose because of one person's mistake. And so you can literally blame someone for losing, even if it's like the whole team is at fault. Like the numbers can directly target one person. It's like, oh, you died 6 more times. You are the reason we lost. It's like, well, no, I wasn't being supported. I needed assistance. No one would switch lanes with me. They go, no, 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 it's your fault. It's none of our fault. Fuck you. And it's like, it's built into the game, which is really rough. Because it should be a game where it's like, if you're seeing your teammate lose over and over again, you should be like, "Oh no, we got to go help them." But that's not the mentality of the game. The mentality is, "Oh, we lost. You screwed up." And like if you're in a League of Legends group, like you have a full 6 team group and you're all on mic, you're going to have a blast. You're going to have so much fun. Oh my goodness. You're yelling. You're telling people, get over here and help me. Righto. There's so much community. If you are playing by yourself, it is a nightmare. Poppy is top tier. Yeah. I played Poppy a lot. She was my main top laner. Actually, I pretty much only played Yordles. The troll, the slime guy, and Kindred. Those were the ones I played the most of. And what's her name? Sona? I had a lot of the cool skins for Sona. I wonder if I could sell my account. I probably have some old skins that are no longer available anymore. Cove has a type. The only thing I like about our league is Arcane and Poppy Smut. Fair. There's a lot of League of Legends smut. Should I make... No. I'll put a feather into Alden's hair. I think that'll be a nice addition to kind of represent their whole bird powers. Not bird powers, like I think they're like not part harpy, but they've got like wind magic, I think. I'm trying to remember all the lore I was told. League is a world where the more they expand upon the lore and world, the more Riot Corporate clearly wants to sand it down. Yeah. I know that they keep changing the lore, which a lot of players find very annoying, which I also found very annoying. Like I was a big I really enjoyed kind of like the lore of the Yordles, and then they kind of changed it for a cinematic or something. It was weird. It was a very weird community to be in. I used to play as Riven and Sylvain and most. I remember trying to return to the game for a little bit. Bots loaded into my bot game with my favorite skin and immediately got bitched at being a show off. Exactly. Like that's what I mean. You can sell LOL accounts? Yeah, you can. A lot of people do. It's because a lot of skins are temporary, but you don't lose them. So even old accounts have some value as someone will buy it and then level it up to max with this rare skin and then sell it again. It's kind of like people will, what's the thing that people do with houses? They'll flip accounts. Because, like, if there's a rare skin on an account, but the account is garbage, like, someone will buy the account, then they'll level it up to max, and then sell the account. It's technically against terms and service, but, like, if you're never planning on playing again, puppies. Anyone else can get lost. You mean retcon everything? Da, 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 da. Something doesn't look very goblin about them. I messed something up. What do I add? I think when I color them, it's the nose. Let's try then. Give them more of a goblin nose. Oh, that does help. Ah, that's what I want to watch on stream. I want to watch Kill la Kill on stream. That's definitely going to get me in trouble. Love to rewatch that series. That was one of the only cosplays that I made. As I made, I'm not going to say which character, but I did cosplay as one of the characters. I love when a game makes me take a survey to uninstall it. Yeah, that happens a lot now where they're like, why do you hate us? And it's like, well, so many reasons. They're like, no, be more specific. There we go. Goblin would mind that. Wouldn't mind what? What am I doing? It's just a great show for anime night. Like, I don't know. I can think of a classic that begins with B, two words. Both start with B? There's a few. I don't really. So there's Black Butler. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I like that. I think there's a new season out. I need to check that one out. Oh, the head's in the wrong spot. I need to move it slightly. There we go. Alright, now let's fix up that area. His Bible? I don't know any animes that have the word Bible in it. Like there's Deep Gray Man. That has a lot of religious overtones, but I don't think it doesn't have the word Bible in it. Ooh, stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Here we go. Thanks, Meta. It's actually helping my back. Oh, big stretch. Thank you. Wait 1 second. There we go. Thanks, Meta. Please don't suggest literal. Shy. Are you hinting at an actual hentai? No. Oh, show old art because it's a joke. I assumed it was a joke. I don't know any hentais. I think have I watched? I think I watched like one when I was really young because they mixed it in with normal animes, and I was like, ah, I'm good. Right, old art. Let's see what old art I've got. Never heard of Bible Black? No, I don't know what that is. Ah, I remember this pinup. Ugh, I need to redraw this. Oh, where'd it go? This was really cute art. Ah, you can start to see I'm starting to learn my style at this point. Ah, I love this one. I need to redraw it. I need to redraw it. I'm gonna save a duplicate so that I am forced to remember this art exists. I need to do a redraw stream where I just go through old art and do some redraws. It's one of those known internet memes. No, I've never heard of it, Shy. I don't really like. I don't know. I don't go very deep into the anime fandom. I'm a huge fan of anime, but the anime fandom has a similar problem with a lot of animes. Like a lot of fandoms where I'm like, the deeper I go, the less I like my the things I enjoy. All right, back to what I was doing. Ugh, something looks so off, and I don't know what it is. It's the the problem of doing art on stream is that I'm like, I can't just walk away and start another piece when things are looking off. I think you'll recognize it. Sure, I don't think I will, but there was one anime I watched, and it was so fucking weird. It was like, I think I talked about it on stream before, but it was one of like the first, like, I had that, like, oh, anime's weird. It was like this guy who had to drink breast milk for his magic powers. And it was like, the fuck am I watching? Oop, flip the canvas. Like, it looks fine. It just doesn't look very goblin. I think it's because I put the ears up. Nope, I've never seen that uniform, Shy. That looks like an incredibly uncomfortable uniform, though. Like, it's like a corset, but designed to look like a schoolgirl uniform? Ugh, that looks so uncomfortable. Da, 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 da. Meta, it's fine. I'm not showing anything. Da, 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 da. Colleges in Japan also have school uniforms. Yeah, I know. You don't look like that, though. Can conversation literally tamer than one of Goof's stretch noises? No, shut up. And school uniforms are so weird, in my opinion. They're definitely one of those. It's very cultural thing. Ah, so hungry. But I don't have any quick food in my house. Ah, I need more food. Is there any fruit? Oh, there's an apple. I could go eat an apple. No, gotta focus. Da, 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 da. Shy? Holy shit. Speaking of schoolgirls is the most intimidating way you could start a sentence. Holy fuck, I don't want to know what comes next. I knew it was going to be something completely mundane, but it was like, that was such a, it was like, speaking of, like, whoa. I know. I know you were. And I knew it wasn't going to be anything bad. It was just one of those, like, oh, shit. Sorry. So sorry, Shy. It's so funny. I hate this weather. I'm so sorry, Bear. I really hope it gets better. Best thing for bad weather over here is you grab some candles, grab your flashlight in case the power goes out, and you watch some shows. Or you read a book. But our the weather I get here, like the worst we get, is we get windstorms. But like because but like never I need to be careful. But like we get windstorms here, but like it's never gets that bad. So it's hard for me to be like, it sucks. I'm sorry. Weather is so bad over there. Who is the god of storms in your setting? I need to know who to kill. That would be Orim. Orim is the god of storms in my world. He is this one of the primordials, the elemental primordials. He is incredibly strong. He's considered a greater deity, but is incredibly lazy. He's kind of based on, like, not Thor, based more on Zeus, where he is this kind of constant bother to the other gods because he was made to be uh the arbiter between the gods, but he was never really good at it. So he kind of constantly just ended conversations or ended arguments with violence. So he's kind of seen as this war god in some cultures. But then he has other gods around him that act as different parts of the storm. So there is Rasaka, who is the god of the north wind. She is considered to be the herald of Orem. And then there is Haf, Haf, who is the goddess of the ocean. And she is also responsible for storms, though mostly like the sea version. Whenever there is a really bad storm at sea, it is um, it is called a feud because it is a fight between Orem and Haf, as they hate each other a lot because Orem suggested that Haf invite her sister to their intimate times, and Haf took exception at that suggestion. So they have been fighting ever since. So I gotta kill Orem. Yes, you've gotta kill Orem. I mean, some of the primordials in my setting have already been killed, so it's not impossible. I mean, one of the elementals was killed. Uh, it was the god of fire was killed. Enemies to lovers. No, it was lovers to enemies trope. Essentially, they were romantically involved, and then Orem was like, "Well, you're really great, but your sister is also really great, so I think I should have more." And so he kept try to seduce all of the sisters of water, and Half was not happy with that. So they have now been fighting ever since. Another flash flood warning? Oh my goodness. I hate this month. Delete July. Oh, your birthday's in. Oh my goodness. Meta, you'll have to remind me so I can wish you happy birthday. All right, I think this is as best as we're gonna get. So let's start the coloring. Just keep thinking I can make the face a little bit more goblin, but I don't really know how. I'm gonna try moving the nose a little bit. Let's move that over. Let's try making the eyes a little bit bigger. I think that'll help. I think it's because their eyes are a little on the smaller side for goblins. Da, 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 da. Oh, that does help. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, bye Katana. Thanks for dropping by. Have a great rest of your day. I'm so hungry. Ah. Can you order something? No. I can't get used to ordering food. It's like I want to, but I shouldn't. I should just make the food I have. I've got some rice. I could throw it and make some like blah. Da, 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 da. Food delivery here is really expensive. Free to get groceries delivered. I technically can. I think I have one free delivery for groceries I could use, but I'm like, ugh. I don't know. I don't like doing that stuff. I need reasons to leave my cave. The resort is so nice, and I have such a nice little home here, but I do need to leave it sometimes. I wish D&D had a cleaner rules for making monsters beyond just I don't know vibes, I guess. Yeah. I what I do for building monsters, Dina, is I find an existing monster, use that as a base, and then adapt it. Because that's a good way to keep the CRs mostly consistent. But yeah, it's vibes for the most part. Looks like an orchestra. It's a very cute goblin. I'm surprised I didn't need. I knew fireworks are part of this, but one just went off loud enough that I felt the floor vibrate. Oh no! We didn't have a lot of fireworks this year. I think it was because we are currently under a drought warning, and so fireworks, with the amount of trees we have, fireworks are a little dangerous. Back in the day, we had templates that you could add onto existing monsters. Ooh, I remember those. Like, as much as I don't like 3.5, it really had a lot of resources to help DMs. I remember that 3.5 has like instructions on how to make items, and I'm like, ah, I still use it sometimes, even despite being in 5e. Sadly, the US always goes crazy with fireworks, even when they shouldn't. Yeah, I've heard it's really bad for pets. Like, I had a dog, and like, fireworks were bad, but it was like, she was scared for like 30 minutes, and then she was fine. Not like I've heard people talking about fireworks going on for like hours in the States, and I was like, I like fireworks, but they're like, I don't like them that much. How can you watch fireworks for that long? There's Longley at Pathfinder 2E. I'm so hungry. Ah! Is there anything I can make? No. Ah, what? I should just put like Uber Eats coupons on my throne. That feels like so. I don't know. That feels invasive to ask. Homebrewing a fight with a dragon. Ooh, nice. I'm still trying to get Silty to get focused on the one shots we want to do. Ugh, her job is so rough. Cards, cards, cards. Meta. Off a dragon from 4E called the Aurum Dragon, whose gimmick is that they have a living breath weapon. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh my god. Sorry, no, I need to. No, no, sorry everyone. I've learned something new. What's an Aurum Dragon? I need to learn about an Aurum Dragon. I need to know what this is. That sounds so cool. Oh, alright. Ooh, this is so cool. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this. I'm using it. Oh, it's even like a jungle dragon. This is perfect for my next campaign. Oh, that's absolutely. Oh, I just gotta keep that favorited. Oh, hi, Gibber. Gibber. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Literally no sleep last night, so I ended up passing out. Oh, well, good thing you're here because I'm about to start coloring. What do you think? Want anything added? Woo! Ooh, that's really cool, Dina. I like that. It's a fun idea. Oh, stop it. Ah. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to work. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So I blame you. Your soothing voice, it's not that soothing. My voice is a nightmare. You weren't a beach goblin. What would be the next goblin you would be? Hmm, I know. Probably something like I drew this neat goblin once, and it felt a little too true to my life. I try to avoid that stuff, but I am pretty like closed off sometimes. Blah, it's fine. But no, probably some kind of like trash goblin or like a collector. I do love collecting shiny things. Cool idea, Athena. I might have to ask you how that one shot goes. Maybe borrow some stuff from it. The mushroom gob. That would be cute. I don't really get zoomies. I get the lazies instead. Yes. Okay, sorry. I do need to go get a snack. I am really hungry. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I have some small snacks that are left. No, no, no. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. It's a good song. I haven't heard this one before. Oop, save my work. Thanks, Alden. Mm, yeah, that's better. Ah, ah. Wah, Sorry. Sorry if you can hear me eating. Mm, I think Tia has wrecked me a little bit because now I'm so tempted to order food. Ah, thanks, Clay. Thanks for the boop. I live close enough to food places that it's cheaper for me just to driving. Yeah, no, me too. Exactly. That's why I'm like, it's. I live kind of right in the middle of like a lot of food. It's just hard to do it when you're streaming. Eating as little as possible. Dina, you shouldn't do that. It's unhealthy. Oh, okay. Sorry. No, that's totally fine. That is a justified excuse. Well, I say this a bunch because I have also struggled with like eating, not a full blown eating disorder, but very close to one. But like if you don't eat, your body goes into self preservation mode and you actually retain more fat. So like, just be careful if you're doing that. Like, oh, if I don't eat, I'll lose some weight because that might not actually happen. Because bodies are, as I like to say, our bodies are nightmares, and we just have to live with them. Ta-da. Ah, just eating. I have some old. I have some roasted peanuts that I would use for stir fry, and I'm just eating those. Nah, nah. I didn't have any quick food. Besides, I like peanuts. I think they taste good. Peanut. Huh? Johnny the peanut at the same time? Huh? Uh, people are being weird. Blah. I'm really sorry to do this, everyone. I need real food. I will be back as soon as I can. I am really, really, really sorry. I was trying to be like, I need a snack, but I am really hungry. I will be right back, everyone. There we go. I am so sorry, everyone. I just made some quick rice. Oh, hi, Gray. Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry. You get right back to the art. The food was food. I kinda quickly realized that I have way less food in my house than I thought. At least I get a bag of rice, a bag of beans. Yeah, that's essentially what I ate. It happens. As I often say, do as I say, not as I do. I am not the best role model when it comes to shit like this. Da, 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 da. Ah, they're so fluffy. Ah, do. Yay, I'm glad you like it, Alden. You should. It'd be a fun little story. Do-do-do. Mix messages. Ah, right. Do-do-do-do. Right. Ba-da-ba-da. Right. Trying to think of a subject we can talk about. All the interruptions. I'm really sorry about that. Right. Da-da-da. No guard. Thank you for your first time chat. I wasn't that bad. The chicken was a good one. I was able to hide as a chicken quite well. Or potato. It looked like a chicken, but it was a potato. know it's okay. I don't know. I panic when I play that game. Like I go in like I'm like I know exactly what I'm gonna do, and if there's like any problems with my plan, I absolutely lose it. Cove did okay. Silty was no better. I mean, Silty did have that awesome deke. They did pretty great when they were just dodging Rye. They both suffered from decision paralysis. That's probably a good way of putting it. Yeah. A lot of times I was like, I know what I'm doing. Then I would be freak out. It was so much fun. Yeah. I'm hoping I can do it next week because I have just discovered that next Friday my family is doing another dinner. I'm so happy that I get to see them, but damn it. I was so free the last couple weeks. So I'm gonna see if we can move it. Maybe we can do that stream Thursday or Saturday night. We will see. Healthy chef avoidance play was tough. It was so good. It reminded me of being like a kid again and like playing chase around the table. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Right, let's get the shading done, and then we're almost done. Actually, once we get the shading done, I think we are done. Da, 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 da. Choo, 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 choo. Trying. Anyone have anything we can talk about? I know I said I wouldn't do this, but I'm like, I don't know, everything's quiet. I'm worried. Trying to think of something to talk about. Blah. Thanks, Faith. Da, 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 da. I'd be distracted. No, it's fine. I'm just doing my normal thing. I always get a little bit self conscious near the end of streams when people get quiet. But it's like, of course, people are getting quiet. It's a long stream. Still working on D&D homebrew, trying to figure out a good amount of HP to give an enemy. I used to just look at other creatures of the same type. That's what I do. I'm new here. Can I ask about your model and why you went with it? This was something I could make myself. I'm still learning kind of how to do more in in-depth models, but I decided to make this. This was my longtime character. I'd been a internet artist for some time, so I just took my my OC and I made them all bouncy. It has a lot of it has a lot of work to do though. The poor thing is almost a year or two old. I need to update and make a new one, but easier said than done. They're kind of underpowered. Well, yes, they are underpowered, but it's a good way for HP. I always do the extra 100 rule where you use those you use the bases that are set up in the monster manual, and then you add or subtract about 100 hit points if you find that your players are a little bit too strong. 'Cause I know my players are very strong because I really like making magic items, and I sometimes don't balance as good as I should have. But my players like it, so it's totally fine. Just nerf your players by taking away their stuff. I try that, but then I get mad. I also don't like taking away items. I think the ones I give them are really fun. So I just make the enemies stronger. There we go. Hi, Butcher. Welcome to the stream. All right. I think we're done. Alden, I think we're done. I think we did a pretty good job. There we go. There's Alden as a gob. Woo! It's only one more after this. So what do we do now? We have 30 minutes left in the stream. I could probably start working on. Let's see what the last one. Da, da. Like a bear said, a doodle. Yeah, we could do a doodle. That could be fun. Hey, I. Right, let's do. I'm just gonna send. Oh, one. One moment. Don't call me right now. Ask. I swear. It's just the interruption stream. But back now. But yeah, let's do a doodle. Something to fill the last 30 minutes. That's something I wanted to draw. Oh, wait, I have that drawing I could help finish. Let's see. What drawings do I have to do? I have so many unfinished drawings. I could work on one of those for a little bit. Ugh, so many unfinished drawings. Da, da, da. I could work on this one. Ah. This turned into a little bit of a work stream, but please talk to me if you need to. I'm just gonna see how much of this I can get done with what left time I have. Because I need to redraw the eyes, because they looked really off in the finished version. So I need to get all that fixed up. I honestly want to redraw these from scratch, but I feel like that's too much. Da, da, da. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm always slow. Yeah, it's hard to draw memes because you need to draw them so quickly. And some people just are way faster at drawing. Oh, welcome back, Gray. I finished what I was doing, Will Scarab, so I'm just working on finishing this art because I feel like I could do it better. I really like this meme, and I felt like I kinda my anatomy looked a little off. So just working on this and chilling to music and hanging out with all of you. Then maybe after I'll draw some amazing digital circus shit. Showing us her. Oh shush. Something looks so wrong with my head. Really been struggling with head shapes recently. Yeah, sure, Dina. Of course. I'm happy to talk. That's what these streams are. It's just chatting while I do art. So if you got something you want to chat about, that's perfect. Ooh, that's a long one, Tina. He's gonna be fighting 11. I want something like gust of wind to trivialize it instead of disappearing. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I think if you reward them for thinking of the spell, but not making the spell an insta kill, is a really good way of doing it. Because that is a very clever use of that spell, but you also want them to have a fight. It's on the top a little low? I don't think so. No, that's the right spot. They are a bit big, but it's the shirt that makes them look low. Also that. Butcher is also right. But let's no. Move it up a little bit. My friend had a similar problem where the encounter is underwater, and they were counting on the party needing to come up with air a lot. Didn't account for the most encounters in real time are actually so short they don't need to come up with air. Yeah, what you do for that is you make them make concentration checks to hold their breath. I think that's a mechanic, like an in-game mechanic. But I've seen other people use it as like a. It's a good way to kind of keep underwater fights fun. Oh, sorry. See you later, Pete. See you later, Randomer. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna redraw this. Want to make the pose more dynamic. Before that, I should. Rename the layer and make a new one. I have such a silly idea I need to draw. Didn't do it! Silly ideas deserve to get drawn. I want to make this pose more dynamic, but everyone else just skips this pose. I'm overthinking this too much. Well, this was a weird stream. I'm sorry, everyone. I hope you all had fun. We are nearing the end of the stream, so I think I'm just gonna call it. This has been a weird one. This is a weird week for streaming, but I hope you all had fun. I unfortunately do have to announce that tomorrow's stream will be canceled because my family thinks dinner starts at 11 a.m. Not a bad idea. This was fun. It was enjoyable. Thank you for letting me know. I am really sorry that everything was weird, but thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for your bits, your subs, your follows, and thank you so much for all the new people I got to say hi to. But most of all, thank you all so much for your time. It truly means the world that I get to do this, even if it's weird. Sometimes it does truly make my day. So thank you all so much for coming. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have an amazing weekend tomorrow. I'll see if I can throw you all towards someone. See if someone else is streaming. Maybe I'll get Rava to stream. Go check them out. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. See who's doing stuff. Who is doing stuff? Monty's doing stuff. Kai's is doing stuff. Let's see. Ba, ba, ba. I might see if I can raid someone new. Oh my goodness! Hello, Pizza Royo. Pizza. My brain can't. Random. Okay. Pizza Aroka. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome, welcome. We are about to send everyone off, but it is good to meet you. I'm sorry that you jumped in at right at the end, but thank you so much. And thanks so much for the follow. Same with you, Scottish Steve. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's see who's doing stuff. That's cute art. Pokemon art. Oh, right. Thank you all so much for 1,300 follows. That's absolutely insane. I'm going to have to do some kind of small celebration because that is such a cool number. Let's see who's doing stuff. Ooh, Monty is streaming. What are they playing? Pragmata. I don't know what that is. I'm going to send you over to Kai's. They're pretty great. They are an art senpai. I want to learn so much from them. So you go all have fun. But all right, thank you all so much. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my social media. It is where this and other art will be posted. If you really enjoyed your time here, please check out my Ko-fi. It is where you can access my members only Discord. It is my primary source of income, and it is how I can do this full time. So if you enjoyed your time here, please check it out. It will mean the world to me, and it is a great place with an amazing community. It has all my art, spicy art from some of my friends. It place to share your own art, get art advice, play Magic the Gathering, play video games with each other, and I don't know, it is a great place. I'm really proud of it. So please do check it out. Otherwise, I will see you. I'm gonna try to do a makeup stream, but I will see you guys next week. Hey, bye. Here's the button. Ugh, there it is. Hey, bye everyone.